Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? My name is Sorcerer Supreme. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Today, we are continuing Dawntrail MSQ. We are currently in the second quest chain at the beginning of Dawntrail. Really just kind of getting you access to some zones and stuff before the main story kind of kicks off. Last stream, we were up in... where were we? We're in Zaktaral, right? No, we were in Yaktaral. We were in Urkopacha, right? Urkopacha. And we were dealing with the Pelu. And now we are in Kozamauka dealing with the Vanu. Or the Hanu. That's what it is. Sorry. But yes, we're going to be continuing. And then a little bit later, we're going to be raiding with Daywalker some more. Going through more O10S. And maybe we'll clear, maybe we won't. But we'll be continuing progging that, which is going to be fun. Today's a little bit busy of a day. I've got stuff going on in the background. Like in 30 minutes where I'll need to go take out my laundry. But just bear with me and let's have a good time. So, without further ado, let's continue the main story. The shipwright's name is Evu. He's a Zabral who only moved to Kozamauka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbekbi, to the east of here. Okay. I have to remember, we're trying to repair the thing because we realized it could be a conduit. We have to repair the float because we realize that it's kind of like a magical device that could be used to help their crops grow, which is pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. So far, I've been liking Dawntrail. Dawntrail's been a lot of fun. I like the adventure-esque style of it. It's fun. It's chill. This is Okbekbi, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozamauka from Tuliolal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Evu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Oh, that's a big spiral staircase, that's for sure. Last time I streamed, I went ahead and unlocked a good portion of the aether currents in this area. I think all of the ones that I have access to right now, I was able to get. So no need to worry about doing those. I did realize that in Urkopacha, I had missed some aether current quests, so I did those. And I assume when we wrap up here, we're going to get some more of those as well. And as you know, we do those as they come up, because it's just a time saver for later. They gotta get done eventually if I want to fly. And flight is a time saver. Oh, hello.
What do you want with me?
Voice acting.
Right. The greeting. Ohakali.
Ohakali.
Oh, Kali!
Nice.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs.
Nice.
And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Hmm?
You're Wu Clement.
Let's zoom in.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
That was so quick.
How prompt.
That none of that was edited. That's just how it is.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and
That's funny.
we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you worked with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Oh.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Yeah, can't blame him there.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
I like this gag. This is like a One Piece gag. This is funny.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Look at that. You know it to be true.
Well, maybe a little.
Hey. Let's... Come on.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Uyuipo.
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume?
Bukisha.
Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Okay.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Sure.
That should save us some time.
It's not like I know where I'm going.
All right then, let's get moving.
This guy. But cool Jaja. What's this guy want? How is this your man's Twitter? I still don't
Chosen
understand.
one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
What is he cooking? What is he cooking? Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Okay. All the way back. Wait a minute. Come on. This is the whole point. The whole point of having 631,000 gil. It's just to teleport for convenience. Is it a waste? Sure. Is it fast? Yes. Still got a bit of a cough. Haven't really been able to shake that, unfortunately. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Okay. The rhino beetle. Cave Kikitola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw Abokicha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. Of course, make me walk further. How nice of you, Cryle. Oh, it's all that stuff, huh? It is kind of everywhere, huh? Eye-catching glimmer. Upon closer inspection, you find that the glimmer you spied was just light reflecting off the water. Oh. Hello. Time to die. Boom. You find a chunk of stone glowing in a distinct shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of material Hanu was looking for. Awesome. That's it? Okay. That was rather simple. It's nighttime, so we don't get the cool music. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Do you have better luck inside the cave? Yeah. Yes, this is Abokicha. Along with Cryo's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. Awesome. He would have been very happy to know we're putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this year's Ihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That's why you agreed to Uklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Abukicha to Wook Evu's hands. Wook Evu's hands. There we go. Doing a little different thing today. I kind of actually want to check. How's it looking? How's the stream looking? Stream looking good? Yeah, okay. The reason I want to check on this stream is because I'm actually recording as well today. So I wanted to make sure that the quality is looking good. Because I realized while I was technically getting my VODs and posting them on YouTube, I wasn't recording them at like high quality. Which means despite having access to these VODs and posting them via YouTube, I wasn't actually, like, if I ever decide to go back and make a video with anything I've done with Call and try to use the VODs from before, it's going to be some bad quality. So I've kind of had to scrap some video ideas and remake them, purely because my experience with Call and voice acting everything is chronologized in what's going to have to just be... Why am I going this way? It's gonna have to be just chronicalized in VOD format and in Twitch VOD quality. Which is unfortunate, but now, maybe, Dawntrail at least will be looking good. Which is good, because it's the new thing, which means I could still post a really cool video about it, maybe. I've got video ideas that I'm pursuing. Ideas that I think will do fun. They just require a lot of time. It's videos that I want to see. So my goal with YouTube videos at the moment is really just to make something that I want to watch. And an idea that I haven't seen before, really. At least not looked for, I guess. Either way, I have an idea. It's hopefully going to be fun, but it's going to take a very long time. I have a good couple ideas that probably will not see fruition for maybe a couple years, simply because of how much time it's going to take. And the fact that I'm not a very experienced video editor. But I want to do it myself, because I want to learn how to create the video that I want to make, you know? So look forward to those things in the future. Eventually, my current schedule with streaming is really just to facilitate my ability to get to the end of the main story. And the reason I say that is it's kind of not a rush, but I do want to get finished with Dawntrail and catch up so I can start doing raiding. I want to focus on the current raids and do stuff like that with my free company. And I can only do that if I'm caught up, right? So, as much as I would like to slow down and take other days off of streaming and instead do videoing and video editing, I need to... It feels bad working on these projects that I have while not having finished the story. So, that is why I stream so often, and why I've actually been missing some of the days that I did this week, purely because I couldn't stream, and so I was doing those other things. So yes, look forward to those things in the future. Thanks to the third promise and our mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo, one of the Abokisha. Yes, these are excellent samples, and goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Cool. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyuipo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is completed. Okay. Back to Okanu. Why am I doing it here when I can do it here? Haha. See, it's only 70 gold. That's so easy. I look forward to raiding today. Look forward to getting into more raids, doing the other raids. Those are videos that I want to make. Yeah, I've got a lot of fun ideas. They just require a lot of time, and I work, so I only have so much time at the end of a day, which I'm currently using for just streaming. So expect the schedule to change eventually. Gathering the Uyuipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wook Evu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into an Uyuipo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one for sure, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Lifting of the wings. Ooh, Ochu green or Celeste green. I like those greens. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Okay. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihehana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds. Something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Koana. He looked at the reeds. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up of a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed. As soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Yeah, I consigned myself to not do any accents for pretty much anyone other than Erenville and Wicklemat. And probably big player characters. But side characters, I'm not doing Latin American accents for, purely because I just struggle with it more than a European accent, despite myself being partly Hispanic. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. I'm gonna do that one again. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Malms. We had a turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Erenville swirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wooden gemstone replacement crafted by Wook-Evu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised it could even lift the thing with its hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? It's you. Our beloved Ihihana. The lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wicklemat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? Of course. I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wicklemat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozana Okiya, where the sacred likeness of Hijaihi is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife, so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit until Wook-Evu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook-Evu with the repairs. Ah, it's time to do my laundry. I'll finish this conversation and then do that. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Alright. Now, I will be right back. Just give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. Let me do some things. Okay. Alright. Oh, nope, didn't get rid of that. There we go. Sorry about that. Now, let's continue with our main story. Where are we going? The south of the village, huh? So that's the north, and this is south. Just trying to get my bearings for this area, because it is a little strange. There's some heavy rain. We got some heavy rain. Like the game, Heavy Rain. Y'all know what that game is? That's crazy. As Linu Hanu said, Kozana Kai. Kozanu Aki. Kuzanu Aki should be down this way. Then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges and the stride of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Hijai-hi. Hijai-hi. Okay. Where am I going? That's just that way. Okay. Just south. I can do south. Oop. Oops. Clicked off the game. Alright. Let's fight this thing. A wandering stink shell. Dude, this thing's like a dragon turtle. I like the music of Dawntrail thus far. Hopefully it stays really good. But so far, everything's been chillin'. Also, hi Kryl. You just beat one of those things? It's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive, Kryl. Ooh, what do I get at level 94? I'm literally about to become 94. Ah, enhanced second wind and enhanced potency. That's, okay. That's fine. It's kind of whatever. Oh. Is that it? Okay. Does the river look more intense in the rain? Not really. It's pretty cool though. And just like that, we leveled up by walking around. Enhanced second wind. How enhanced is it? 800 in comparison to 500. Wow. That's pretty enhanced. Hey, Wooklabot killed one of those things. Okay. Alright. Man, look at that rested XP. Got rested XP all the way to the next level. Alphino killed some deadly toads. Alright, Alphino. What's gonna jump me here? Ah, a hungry ocelot. An ocelot? Not a coral? Oh, 2 hungry ocelots. Cool. Too bad Stardiver's just too strong. Can't even get my full rotation off. Things just die. Ah, Alize took out a coral. Ooh. Or an ocelot. It's a coral. Look at this thing. Huh. Interesting. Is there something on the ground there? No, it's just a tassel. It's just a tassel of the rug. Ooh. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Izaihi. The Hanu deity of the harvest. I was half expecting a flying whale. Nah. We won't be a little racist. That's a little racist call. I'm not gonna do that one. Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. Is that... Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said that the Hizaihi is worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Terao by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent? Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Okay. Meanwhile, in Okanu. Oh no. Why would it do a meanwhile?
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
You know Hanu?
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Cha-cha! What?
Ooh.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you'd like.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. I'm the warrior of light.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating gnats.
Lucky for you. Eh?
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
He's fine.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Festival time.
Yes! Yes, we are!
Let's go. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-headed... I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Ooh, pumpkin orange. Man, these dye options are awesome. I'll choose the Ochu green, though. There's something I've actually been wanting to see. Does this have multiple dye channels? No, it doesn't. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Knowing the Hanu. Well, with that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that the Ihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kali. See? I remember. Okay. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to say Ohokali. Okay. Let's go find some people to Ohokali. Ohokali. You over here? No, you over there. You. Ohokali. Oh, Kali! What? The float is fixed. Our fallen friends would be glad to know that the Ihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who can no longer. Oh, Kali, the spirited Hanu. Oh, Kali. The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't be sitting here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Oh, Kali. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? The Hanu were pleased to hear the festival is going ahead, I imagine. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. And 3 villagers come. I see that one in the back just staring.
So few have come.
Oh.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Let's go. Oops, shouldn't do that. Let's
Ihihana is
begin.
a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
What do you mean?
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Oh, he getting ready.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. to see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana. The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Whoa. Beam! Instant. Sheesh.
It worked.
Awesome.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater. But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
Oh, here's Connor.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Well, what are you gonna do? What's that? Huh?
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Oh?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
But it's tradition.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
A stone. Put it in the tablet. Ding.
5 more to go.
Interesting.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
A third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
And that's how he's gonna get his thing, really. My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Look, Evu, for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linu Hanu. It warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Zabalyav Tea. Okay, Tulihiola. Sorry, give me one moment. Sorry about that. Responding to some doom posting about a hurricane on the way, or a potential hurricane. It's not even a tropical storm, but whatever. Look at us! The contest has barely begun, and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Alright, and that is the end of the quest chains. And now we're on to the main storyline. Let's go. The success of others. Oh, I'm still in that mode. There we go. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to this contest was the right one. So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Galul Jaja's journey, as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. And let's visit the giants next. Like Cryo said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokuis in the upper regions of Okopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around through Kozamauka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we'll call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of we wingless, the greater stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins, or see more of the village. See more of the city. Whatever you prefer. Okay. Just be sure you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. What do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Why has he gotta say it like that? Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. We need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Rupli. Rupli, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachumeki Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Sure. Let's go then. I might actually take a break to eat, because I have not eaten. And I should eat. So, forgive me this moment. I'm going to take a break to eat some lunch. I'll be back. Enjoy the music. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Sorry about that extended delay. Alright, let's jump right back into it. I've eaten my lunch. It'll be another 40 minutes before my laundry is done for the day. So let's go ahead and continue. Ready? The markets of Wachumeki Meki are to the east, and on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Bokumat is now accompanying you. Okay. Why can't I do this? Are we ever to fulfill any of all of these requests? We needed someone experienced in trades. Must be a disciple of the hand or land above 90? Damn, that's crazy. Guess I won't be that for a while. What do you got to say, Woklamat? This is on This is on Tea's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely Tea Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Tulialal, this place sits at the top with Zabaw of Thai. You say that third promise, but you only ever eat at old Brookev's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, T-Soul. It has been a while, hasn't it? I swear, I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. She's like, this is the best tacos in town. You haven't had me in years. Ah. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Well met, Rubley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand amongst Toral's most prestigious gathering of artisans, and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Cole, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought him here to meet you, actually, though he might have reasons to visit Wachumeki Meki sooner or later. And allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Cole. You there! Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Huh? Huh? I've seen that man somewhere before. Huh? Oh. Right, the guy who wanted to make his upstart. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Hon Jin Tain? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flightly admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... and we're no closer to solving that enigma. Wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. Go chase the dude. Go chase the man. Where'd he go? Dang, all the way over there? I like music. Love me some jazz. Doesn't seem to be out here. Where is he? There he is. Fontaine. You were conversing with Master Ropley. But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You're too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewellery maker at all of Yuldar, Eshtaim's Aesthetics. Oh, and it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, I hoping to find a fresh beginning on a new shores. Yet as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. Stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered me a morsel, then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, Not me. I'm Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course. You're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? You can't measure your worth by the success of others. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions would be forthcoming. Then what was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. There he goes. What is truly important? Oh, sorry, Carl. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. Bum, 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 bum. Awesome. We're all Terali. I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley. Hachumeki Meki. Hachumeki Meki. Hachumeki Meki. Hachumeki Miki. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine, and I'm a goldsmith from Ul'Dawn, far away Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumeki Meki, if you will have me. I only ask for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachumeki Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Was this a... Yes, of course. Yes, of course. I must thank you both for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance to High Tide Harbor. Oh, okay. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachumeki Meki artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and as deadly as the day I first held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting. The harbor, eh? Yeah, we'll go this way. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Look there! That is my big plan. Oh. Oh, boat. Manatee! What is that? It's a Punuiti. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do you know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now Punutuis. Punutuis? We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide, then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamauka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Toral now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several in the water. Koana! Lamachi, traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Wow. Tancred, Rianger, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scoliarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as inventions bored of Magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I only covered the foundation. Knowing you two, I expected you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliolal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Koana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win the contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. Cool. And we won't disappoint you. We get to fight Thancred and Urianger. Beat him up for being so stupid. I thought you were taking a boat. Even if even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the punutui to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, it may be difficult keeping under control. Do your best to draw them away, and as far from the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. Okay. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Cryo will stand on guard with Call. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphinaud. Thank you. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready.
Let the hunt begin.
Ihu Katumu. Ihui Katumu. Ihu Katumu. Ihu Katumu. Ihui. Ihui. Ihui Katumu. Hey, it's a dungeon. Cool. We're gonna go in with people. Because I have a feeling this will be quick. Since it's... No, it's not. Okay, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes of waiting around. Well... Oh, no. My laundry is going to be done in 17. That's not good. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, no, that's good. We're in. We're just in. Let's go. Come on, healer. Come on, DPS. Please, we're so close. Yes, we're in. I was like less than a minute. Let's go. That's great. Ihui Katumu. Ihui Katumu. Hey, that's cool Jaja. He's got his own boat, it seems. I guess that makes sense. And he's got things on his boat. That's not great. Cool, this is like a river dungeon. That's fun. River dungeon. Yo, there's a Luffy Lala. Oh. It's the first time doing like big fight in a while. Cool. Whoa, it's getting dark. Oh, we're in rain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, there he is. Yes, come closer. We have something for you. A gift, courtesy of the blessed siblings. Okay. It's just a... Okay. Awesome. I love doing my Dragoon combo. It feels so good. Excuse me? Is he limit breaking? Oh. See you upriver, if you can make it that far. He attacked our brace. What the heck? We're losing speed. Oh, we're gonna have to get off. Oh, this is cool. Oh, it's the first boss. Prime Bunitui. Let's go. Ooh, first time hearing the dungeon theme. I've called it a bungeon theme. Where's he going? I don't like the way that looks. Whoa! Awesome! That was crazy. I just triple weaved. Oh, why did I do that? This is a crazy first boss. There's so much going on. cool. This is fun. This is a fun fight. Boom. Dungeon gear. Hey, we got the helmet. We're going in a little hole in the wall. Cool, we're climbing a ladder. That's fun. I'm not doing anything, it just auto climbs it, but that's pretty funny. Oh, they're there. Wow. Wow. Oh hey, it's these. Don't these like do something? Whoa. Whoa, what? That's cool. Fun. This is fun so far. I like this dungeon. Hey, look at this boss. Drowsy. It's cute. What is that? Huh? Oh, I see. Okay. We chillin', we big chillin', that's fine. Drowsy dance. What? Holy. Like, I don't want to be near his front. Okay, that's just a bunch of those. Is this another ad phase? It is. They're just putting ads in fights now? Is that their way of doing difficulty? Okay. Interesting. Nice. Ooh. Up another bit of stairs. Hey, we got that necklace. Ooh, this place is pretty. Oh, I see. We're kind of like off to the side of the, Yeah, I know where we are. Awesome. This is fun. What is that? Well, that's gonna be the boss of the dungeon. Oh, I got hit by that. Ooh, earrings. None for me, but earrings. We actually have to look at those now. Whoa, it's eating one of those. Apex Predator, Opleon. Ooh, the dungeon boss theme. Okay, okay. This is an interesting looking dungeon. Want my burst for full burst situation, which will be coming in soon. What is that? More? Whoa. Oh. Oh. It's feeding mid-fight. Ow! That was an accident. I tried to get close enough for, Ooh. Okay. What are those gonna give him? Oh, huh. Whoa. AoE. Oh. Cool. Okay, I really like the look of this boss. The attacks look super cool. What's that? What is that? Ah, how? Uh-oh. Oh, let's go. Awesome. That was super cool. What an awesome finish for that dungeon. Let's go ahead and cast our lot for this stuff. And ninja item. That was cool. That was very cool. What did we get for doing that? We got a ring of slaying. Okay.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hmm? Yeah, but the cutscenes are good. We get to get the story.
Everyone all right?
Plus, it gives me a break. I don't gotta voice anybody. We could do that. Ah! Okay. Oh gosh, it's going by itself. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Hyokui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. While I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Why is it going by itself? I don't want it to do that. Is that what it's currently set? No? The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much up close. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Sweet. No more boats. Are you... Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby. A resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wicklamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mewl and moan like a sick kitten. I got nothing. Wicklamat. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. But if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone. So please, don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But, Kryl, Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, Cole. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Individual nods from every person. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Okay. Am I getting control of my character again? Okay. This is unfortunate. I need to go move my laundry into the dryer. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take too long, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Oh. Okay, cleared. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Okay. And now that we're up here, I want to look for ether currents. Southwest, we'll get there eventually, probably. Eventually, probably, hopefully. There's a fight going on, and somebody's over there. A dragoon. Bandit brawler. Cool. I'll leave you to it. I want to continue the story. Yeah, no rush. It's not a race or anything. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I know what you mean. But, whatever. It's a race, but it's a race that's gonna, like, take forever anyways, just because the story takes forever, but in reality it's like a day or something, whatever. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. In the middle of a town? Is this not like a... Okay, we're camping in a... There's just
I've been meaning to ask, but
okay, whatever.
how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
That's a good question.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there.
Ikbrash.
As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
But...
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
But their lineage will probably be important.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado. not fit to bear my title.
Again, it's the same. Okay. Why do you want the throne?
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way.
Okay. Sounds like a job for personal growth.
I
get some
think I see what you're
dynamis
saying.
activating here.
My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
Oh, now she's motivated.
It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Accept your inadequacies.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool.
That was quick.
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
And that'll be enough, because that's what the contest is actually about. Big surprise.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
I don't mind this being predictable, because I'm more so interested on the mysteries and the adventure anyways, so I don't mind.
I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
True.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Erinville. Meanwhile, in the Second Promises camp. Ooh.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
You can hear it. That's funny.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Okay, Ryanche. I want to beat you up too.
Amachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
We really don't have to know about what's stirred within you, Ryomsei.
Not that I've any intention of bowing out.
Ora, ora.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
Ryomsei, you just need to use the bathroom, please.
Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think,
you said
will
the
help
thing.
you refine that approach.
Hear, feel, think. Haha, I see what you did there, Thancred.
But to return to the subject of the rite,
He's like, what?
I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
True.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Is that what they're implying? Meanwhile, with the first promise. Ooh, Zeralja.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head.
Why do I get the feeling you weren't?
Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
I mean, he does technically have the blue scales with the...
Such titles mean nothing.
I'm a level 100 goldsmith. Can I just forge some keystones?
Ah,
for real.
I neglected to mention.
Don't need to earn
when
them.
I
You
first
just need to
heard
have
the
them.
rumors that the contest
Maybe.
involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle.
Do we just... If all we need is to have all the keystones, can't we make them? Perhaps?
They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
But... Okay, so there's a MacGuffin now in the Golden City,
If
despite
this
the Golden
power
City
truly
being
exists,
a MacGuffin. Okay.
Then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Alright.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Such... so stupid. Okay, buddy. Earlier with Bakul Jaja. There's a lot of flash scenes. Oh, he's at the boss.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Ah. Now we get to know his plan.
What makes you think we care about all that?
Ah, of course it's nothing.
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Of course, you have no plan. You just want to win.
That would surely please mother and father.
Huh? Oh, parent issues.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
Not surprised this game has entire dungeons dedicated to daddy issues. True.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Where you been? He's dead.
I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment. You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Oh no. He's gonna die. He's so ruthless. Whatever. Ill issue. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. Okay. You may now enter Ihui Katumu. Okay, that's fine. Wait, successful via Aetherite? Oh? What? Interesting. Ooh, new weapon. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we will be taking is favored hunting grounds for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoralja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Oh, there she goes. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Okay. I gotta go collect this Aetherite, though. Okay. Any aether current? Just to the west? Okay. We're going west anyways. I like the music. Music's fun. This area's got decent music now. It's the first time I'm hearing it. It's a big lake. I wonder, when's the last time they required us to, like, swim underwater for something? Was it Shadowbringers? I'm pretty sure it was the Bismarck in Shadowbringers that we needed to go underneath the water to, like, investigate them. But even that was, like, barely anything. I don't think there was anything in Endwalker underwater. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little further ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyakabek Zoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Vigilant, not vigilant. It should be right in front of us. Aha. There it is. Aether current get. That reminds me. Is there... There are. Ugh. I'll have to do those later. How many quest ones are there? 5. So that'd be 2 for this area. Okay. Here's the next one. Southeast. The way we came. Interesting. Moblins. Probably going to be goblins, which is pretty cool. I like goblins. They've got fun... They've got fun dialogue. Although... hopefully there's some voice acting so we can hear what they sound like. Because I don't want to use my reference for it. It's going to be a pain in my throat. Okay. Oh, Zeralja was here. This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliolal saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination? I wonder. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble Potts, while the other is a repurposed town. True. A gobby!
Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue?
That is us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector. We happen to know who that is.
You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Redrock is the elector you seek.
Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to the performing of the feat.
As much as Redrock would like to do that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many hands from the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests.
I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like worshippers where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tural.
This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachumekimeki. Oh. You see, the pots won't desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I'm gonna be dragged into it anyways. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Ready Rock truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshop again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rock. Okay. You other four, follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Okay. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. And if there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. Okay. Wow, that's 3 cheap viewer spammers accounts in a row. That's pretty crazy. Anywho, let's attune. Because we're gonna be starting to raid soon, so I'm gonna wrap up this quest. See if anybody has joined. If not, there are no cheaper viewers than me. For free? Of course. Rock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pack is broken. The pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rock? Rock accepts your hand helping with joyous feel smile. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Let's go. A weapon. I gotta clean my inventory. It's such a mess. Alright. Glamour it up. Where's mine? There it is. Alright. Nobody's in there yet, so I can keep going. New chest piece. Recall. What Rock needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn and Kai. A help hand assigned to Kai was hurt during the rock rain, so Rock took over, but he knows nothing of Kai. What does Kai want? What does Kai need? Hellpens do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with the guest think. Please, guest think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us.
Okay.
This is where Kahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then.
There he is.
That must be Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guest think.
Inspect the workshop. Okay. Let's see. Sometimes things in this mode are extremely obvious. You're gonna start me on one of the things? Okay.
Oh, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing.
Ooh, he hasn't eaten.
It's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor.
That looks really good. These job stones? Jeez. Anything? Where am I going? Can't zoom in. Let's just look at him and himself, okay?
It must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat?
Okay, well he needs his heat. He needs to be cooled. Okay, am I blind? Am I blind? I am blind. Right off the bat, I can tell there's no OSHA compliance HVAC system here. For real. He looks like he's about to pass out.
Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones.
New tools and the ability to breathe.
Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok.
Let's leave him in here while he's continuing to boil.
Oh, you made your observations? What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouse-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ah, but Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Koana is also Hetsaru, and while everyone has their personal preference, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok would never think of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hetsaru homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you can cool down the workshop?
The solution is a Pop-Tart. Or like chips. You can go for some chips. Not very nutritious.
Oh, we have we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Cole?
What else could he have other than a Pop-Tart? Because the Pop-Tart is 100% the obvious answer. What are they gonna give him?
Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Guy's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Ah! Rock was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags, through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village.
Okay. Well, he's gonna have to suffer for a little bit. Because we're probably not gonna be able to fully finish this quest before I have to start raiding. So, he's gonna be suffering. What foods would I eat at any temperature? I can only think of, like, really dry things. I guess that's the point. You can't have something moist and cold, for the most part. Oh, hey.
You're Cole, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with caring for the potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlene instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed, after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts.
The zoom out to Thancred as he's about to be like, perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for J, in fact.
Settlements in Kozamauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn's servant? One of my first acts would be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. Then I imagine how good we can achieve with Charlene. When I imagine how much good we could achieve with Charlene technology.
Thancred seems so unconvinced.
My apologies. I have much to consider. If you excuse us.
We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Cole. Okay. Well.
We spot the tunnel opening, heading through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover.
Head through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the drafty shard. The drafty shard. That's funny. How far is it? I got time. Yeah, I got time. Yeah, I'll be having to start raid soon, which means we'll be transitioning to that in a little bit. We'll be leaving Taral. Oh hey, look at that. Free Aether Current. Let's go. Fiery orange crystal. That's not it. Pale blue, bright green. There it is. That's the one we want. This crystalline shard emanates a soothed whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal Rakarok sent you to salvage. Yup. Alright. Oh, yeah, I can just... Ain't that quick. That's just quicker. Can't be helped. What man can stand against the will of the static? Yeah, he's just gonna have to suffer for a little bit. Sorry, what's his face? Who are we helping? What's his name? Kahi. Yeah, I'm just gonna boil. Oh, is that a cool breeze Rakarok feels? Yeah. Here. Nobody's joined voice chat yet, so I'm pretty okay. Once people start joining a voice chat, then I'll start going. If it doesn't kill him, it'll make him stronger. Yes, thank you for finding the drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsaru, and it's on the way even as we speak. Cross-world party joined. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. Oh, he's actually gonna... We're not gonna leave him to die. Cool. Here you go. I was wondering what the occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two. I'll reciprocate with a piece of worthy potsworn. I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. Yeah, there you go. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Voyok Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Cool. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news! Thank you for letting me know. So this is the crest of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozamauka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths cannot easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolal, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of craft would do well to study it there.
I was raised among Hitsaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tarao's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hitsaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Okay. Well, we'll have to dig into those another time. Give me a moment while I switch over to... Yeah, that's fine. Give me a moment while I switch over to raid setup. I'll be right back. Okay. Now I just need to join here. Hello.
Monka Giga.
How's everybody doing?
All good, man. It's too hot.
Yeah. I could understand that.
Too hot? Where are you? That's too hot. I have my window wide open and the sun's coming in, so that's probably why it's so hot. But I think it's only like 80 something out. Yeah. I went out and mowed the yard before it got too hot, which was nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn, it's still that warm where you are. Crazy.
What is it?
It's still that warm where you are.
Yeah, it's gonna stay this hot until like probably late October, and then it'll probably cool down to like 70.
Sounds horrible.
Wow.
It's not that bad.
No, I like it cold.
Prefer it like kind of medium. I don't know.
No.
I definitely prefer the cold, but we probably won't get anything below 70 until maybe February.
Yeah. I've always had the mindset of
doesn't get lower than that.
It's easier to
No.
cool down than it is to warm up, so I'd rather be a bit hot than too cold.
For me, it's the other way around. If you're too cold, you can just put on more layers.
Exactly. There's only so much you can do about the heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little cool right now. Cool as in, I don't know, temperature is it outside? All these notifications. It's probably like 80 something. But it's raining. It's been raining all day, so it's not like I'm outside enjoying anything.
What, in my opinion, is the perfect weather currently. Well, not right now because it's the middle of the night, but usually. during the day, it's sunny, but it's also like the air is cold, and it's like I like the contrast.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got someone.
I don't remember
I don't know.
what it
I don't know
said
which
is.
house this is.
If I ever messed with it once it was implemented, maybe I just left it alone. Is it in log window, maybe? Okay.
Alright, what do you need me on?
I guess
That's
range.
Oh, fizz range. Oh, okay.
Who are we missing today?
Peru and Eris.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. How bad is Bard at 70?
I don't know anything about Bard.
Yeah, I don't have enough space.
Refulgent arrows there.
Yeah, that's when it came out, right?
Yeah. I think it still has like the song stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does. Forgot I played a bit of Bard back in Stormblood. I think I played it. I tried playing it on 011 a few times. Make sure y'all got food and stuff.
Yeah.
Man, where is the option to like not get dungeon gear at the end of something? Because this is irritating. There should be like an auto desynthesize, where it's like if I get really low level gear, I don't have to deal with it.
Oh boy. I gotta get ready to get hit by all those AoEs again. Is 2 like spins, is that out or in?
Out. Yeah, double horizontal spin is out. 2 vertical is cross.
Yeah.
And then vertical and a spin is an X. And then a spin and a vertical is in.
Wait, the double flip is a cross? I thought double flip was the X.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Flip spin is the X.
Let's see. Why the hell do I have a Kamui on my hotbar? That's weird.
My portrait not. Poor citizen.
I don't have markers saved on this character. I forgot.
I might.
We can do clock spots real quick.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
I think I was going. And then Quinn was northwest. Arya would be southeast.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything else that we did? That was it, right?
Yeah, that was everything as far as I remember.
And it was just like color partner stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, when we, what is it? How have people been dodging the one thing?
I've been dodging it wrong, but
because I don't think people are doing the color things. Because I mean, Gwen and I have been like clipping each other because we both go to A, but I mean, I can always just rotate clockwise if that's what everyone's doing. Because I think everyone is going clockwise. I'm the only one that's going back to A.
I've been going counter.
I think I've been going clock for the most part.
Yeah, well then we'll just go clockwise, there's no point.
Okay. Okay, yeah, let's just go clockwise, I guess.
Yeah. Troubadour. Wait, you can't stack it with Tactician or Shield Samba? It's weird that they would explicitly state that.
Oh, food. Shit. Where we go? Come on, stupid dragon. This is always the X.
Oh, wait a minute.
Stack up.
Grips on. Out.
Yeah, out. Look at this guy.
I'm not here.
Oh shit, Buster. This is shakers and in or out. Out.
Out.
Buster.
Alright, that's close.
Oh.
I baited you. I'm trying to remember these buttons, man. This shit is hard.
I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
There's no way it's really just spam 1 and then hit 2 sometimes. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
That's fucked up. That is fucked
That sounds
up,
about
man.
right.
Can someone please raise Calamity? I'm gonna die.
This is in or out.
Oh no.
In.
I don't want to be here.
DPS, make sure you move. The
In or out
ice
with
expands, so get out of the way.
In or out with AoE.
Then I remember.
What?
Oh. He's going untargeted on like 2.
Yeah. I got the dragon. That's a waste of getting it.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't have spot healing. You still do that thing where you use your refulgent on 2 stacks? Gives you overcap?
What?
I don't remember. Maybe? I haven't really played Bard since Stormblood for real. I've leveled it, but I haven't really played it.
That was really fun in Eureka.
Do we need the LB? Yeah, we need the LB.
Yeah, we need we might be okay.
Maybe
No.
not. Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, because he decides to...
Yeah, if against the if we don't kill it before 95, we lose.
Okay.
Not bad for the first one, though.
Now that I've been refreshed.
But yeah, that was my bad earlier. Ren, I forgot to pop cooldowns right after we swapped. Use the X. Party set coming up. I mean, out. Get out. shakers. Yeah. Buster after this flip.
If he spins, go to cardinal. Go to the corner.
Corner.
Oh.
Ooh. I'm taking it. I will pop these down this time. Yeah, this is with ice.
If he flips, go in. Yes, get ready to move.
Oh my gosh.
Stack up.
Yeah, this is interact with
flips, go
AoE.
In.
Two autos. Then both. 1, 2.
Taking him to A.
Thing. Okay, so get at it. I'm getting the shield.
Don't run into the shield. Watch for cauterize.
Back up there. Party down south, tanks north. Marker goes to B. I'm taking it. Get the thing for me. Ren and go to B.
Right.
Somebody will take it off of you, then move.
Can't tell who it's on. Ooh. Oh, it's on my number.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Wait, it's gone?
The shield is gone. Well.
How the fuck did that happen?
Just keep a healer alive. Keep a healer alive.
I think I
they don't
passed
get
it
it.
to them right before they died. I don't know. Weird.
Well, you have LB3.
I'll just die. I'll just die here, bro.
Yeah, you need to go to...
and then I'll pop it.
Yeah.
You need to go to C. Well...
Oh boy.
Well, it's... Oof. That's,
no.
It's okay. We can talk about that a little bit.
Yeah.
It's real simple. It's shrimple as that. Yeah, so the party will be around C, like south, for the shield part. One of the tanks will initially stand on B. If you get the red marker over your head, you go to B and like stand there. You just go there and you stay. Yeah. And then the person that had the shield just runs through to D. And then whoever gets the shield at the end is gonna have to do the whatever it is. But you have to make sure that no one takes the thing from you. So you'll have to like stand inside, like closer inside, I guess. But if the last set of orbs spawns like southwest, then we'll start at C, drop our AoEs, and then move over here to the corner. And then once the inside orbs blow up, we go in. And it's pretty big. You need to go like most of the way in.
Uh-oh. I forgot. My bad. I mean to move on. Party set. Whoops, that was too early. Get out. Buster. And are out with shakers. Yeah. And they can confuse. It's gonna flip and then a tank buster. Okay.
No. Every time, man.
I'm taking it. I need some help. I need some help. Yeah.
Oh, is Ren dead?
Yeah. Yep. This is in or out with ice.
If he flips, go in. Get out. DPS, get ready to move.
Oh, sorry.
In or out with AoEs.
If he flips, go in. In.
Alright, I'm just gonna take the dragon here, Ren. at A.
Yeesh.
Party south, tank north. You take it, Marianne. Take the ball. Oh no! My shirt gonna go off. I gotta please take this before I die.
Nope.
I was dead anyway.
It's like a little bit of lag.
Person coming to me. Someone still has the shield.
I do.
Okay, we're going to A. We're going to
Who
A.
needs it right now? Oh, I just lost it.
Go to A? Oh, okay. Well, everyone dropped AoEs right in the corner where we needed to go.
Yeah, just gotta be quick on the passes and stuff. Check food. Yeah, my shirt didn't go off, so that fucked with me. Party stack. Get out. Buster. interact with shakers.
If he flips, go in.
Out. Flip and then Buster. I think I have a prize of this. Corners. I'm taking it. Can you reprise with this Buster, man?
Alright.
It should be interact with ice.
Out, out, out. DPS, get ready to move.
Interact with AoE.
If he flips, go in.
Go out.
Get out.
Two autos. 1, 2.
I'm going to 1.
Alright. Over here. Oh, see you ran. Oh, you're a tank. Never mind. Tanks up north, party south.
Tank privileges.
For real.
I'm taking it. Take the thing for me.
Oh, right, yes.
Stand right by B. You can be a little bit in front of B. Move quick, move quick.
We gotta run through.
Good damn.
Need a little help. I mean, I can just sack this just so we can do it. Okay, you got the shield too?
Yeah,
what are we doing? Over here, this is the last one to spawn. Oh, we need to walk through. Sorry.
You go in pretty far. I keep it like this, you guys go to the sides.
Yeah.
Except someone took the shield off.
Who has it?
Cal had it.
What? It's not showing up on my... What?
Yeah. Go to the side with the exes, so it's easier to dodge.
Yeah.
There you go.
Doesn't even show
I mean,
up
for
on
now,
my
I can
thing.
just take the tether and sack it.
Oh, invuln? Or does it go through it?
I think it goes for invuln. I'm just saying, just let it kill me.
Oh, that's fine.
So,
If you want to do it that way. That's no big deal. I was gonna say, it was one of those situations where, like, I didn't have to do the walkthrough. So, like... The funny thing is, I had the tether the entire time, so I was just like, fuck it, I'll just do it.
Yeah, I was staying away from you.
When I ran backwards after the orbs blew up, I was like, wow, I don't have the shield.
Thing is, I don't know when I could have taken it from you, because I was actively watching you.
We both went over to the same corner.
Oh.
That's what happened.
Yeah, I'll just take the tether every time until we get better at that.
Okay.
And if I die, I die.
He dies, he dies. I've been watching too many movies.
Party set. Get out. I really gotta stop saving now, Holy Spirit.
Nice Vuln stack my king, you wear it well. Up, one DC.
Oh.
In and out with shakers. If he flips, go in.
In. I struggle with that one. Flip, then Buster.
What is this one?
Cross or X?
Right, but which does what? Which...
If he flips again, go to the corner. There. Ah, why are you here? Oh wait, you're a tank.
You keep it. Should be in or out with ice.
He flips, go in. In. DPS, get ready to move. Back up. Don't be in the middle. He flips, go in. Out. Oh. Oh my god. How the fuck?
1, 2.
What the hell was that?
Who knows?
Tank at 1.
Oh, watch out, guys.
It's not gonna cleave. I waited until right after he did it before I moved.
Yeah, this guy's pretty smart. Pipeline. Oh, okay.
Some of y'all not in that. But it's cool. Okay, tanks north, party south. You take it. You take them off. Top sprint.
Some Arya.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh, game.
We are going north. Go to A, go to A, go to A. Give me the tether. Drop your AoE, then go clockwise. So, go in, go in. Go out. Okay.
Shit. I was barely in it. I moved a little too early.
Thought we get 11 strike during this. I was gonna kill you. Yeah, what if we stood in an AoE together?
Good job on the shield passing and shit though.
Yeah, it's going good. I don't know how I keep losing it. It's like I go to grab it, and then somehow, by some miracle, someone comes and gets it from me. Don't you still have the debuff during that part?
Me? Yes.
Then yeah, it'll... I don't know if we can sack it then, because if you have the... What is it, Death from Above? Or whatever? We'll figure it out. There's downtime afterwards.
Yeah, I mean that's time to raise me if I die.
I still had my thing on. Sorry. Here.
It's okay, he moves back to center, it's cool. Damn.
Hey,
that. Get out.
I got that iron balls perfect. That was lucky. And we're out with shakers. Out.
Out.
Out, 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 out.
Lip and Buster. No prize in this one. Cardinals.
What? I was like well in there on my screen.
You'd keep it, Ren. If you have a prize, you can go and pop it.
The next one, ice?
Yeah, interact with ice.
In. DPS, get ready to move. Oh yeah.
Dude, like
that sucks. You get Tenchi Gen right there.
Yeah.
That's actually ass. I forgot how bad this card is. Remember. Stack up. If he flips, go in. Go in.
One, two. Tank at A.
I was gonna help you move that so you could go to there.
Let me pick the other one, y'all. You pick the other one.
I really forgot how much ass on his pan feels like. Oh my god. Why would you want this? My GCD is like 2.
Dude, come on, man.
Okay, come on.
He ran directly
Let's go
to
to the
me.
safe side.
Why is he taking
that
it?
shield is not gonna last.
It'll last for the... Yep.
Just stand on B.
You take the boss, take the boss.
Arya, just stand on B.
Is Arya in BC?
Yeah, Arya's not here.
Oh.
Yeah. I asked them about joining. They said they were good.
Thought you killed us. I don't know who that's on. It's not.
See y'all.
Yeah.
That was invisible.
Is this supposed to be Iron?
Yeah, probably since they had it. They like beeline straight to me.
Why can't it target dead people?
On the wrong side. Rip.
Just sitting there with your brush and everything, staring at the dragon.
Until the exit left.
Oh.
The paladin sucks, man.
I know, right? Are you still sub?
No.
I'm sub.
I'm unsubbed.
What's up? Wow, never lucky.
What? Huh?
Yeah. Were you trying to greed some melee attack?
No.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hard
god.
to say.
Nah, this game just sucks.
You looked like 2 years too late and you were perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder they've been getting hit by all the things, even when I call them out. Yeah, shakers.
Out. Lip and Buster. I will probably this one. Cardinal.
Cardinal. Oh, Billy.
And every time.
My health.
I can't get the flips through my head.
I got it.
Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious. I never cared.
Can you apprise off this next one? In or out with ice.
In. DPS get ready to move. Oh, cool.
Yeah, one of the DPS has ice.
Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. It dropped. Never mind.
In or out with AoE. Out. Alright, get ready to vote. 1.
Taking to 1.
I'll help you a little bit over there. Get ready to get out of the corner, Ryan.
Ooh.
Cleansing my own
Oh,
side.
close.
Oh, I might need some help.
Ooh. Party south, tanks north. I'm taking it.
Okay.
I'm taking 3 views. Yeah.
Watch markers.
Pop sprint if you need to.
Oh, I made it.
Cow.
Ooh.
We're going south. We're going south. Why does he keep running away from me? Oh my god. Give me. Party out. No. Okay. I was chasing that guy trying to take it off of him, and he just ran away from me the entire time.
Yeah, I just remembered how people did the tethers, not the tethers, the shield part a little more consistently. Like B was like right here, so the swap would happen right here, and it'd take the fire where B is right now.
Oh, yeah. So the shield
Right.
person would stand like they would take the fire at B, and then they would come back.
Right.
Didn't meet them halfway. Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically, we could move the marker if you guys want to do that. We could pull in A and C.
It's probably a little better to keep B where it is, because then that gives us a good place to stand, so we know we won't hit anybody standing where we are now.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so shield person, take your thing at B, and then move like halfway between B and C.
I just remember that's what people used to do.
Whoa, I get a card.
Party set. Get out. Yeah. I'm a bit more greedy there.
Enter out shakers.
Out.
Next will be
Buster.
Yeah, next will be Cardinal or Inner Cardinal.
So it's too early. Is it ready for card or inner card? Card or corner?
If he flips, corner. Cardinal, Cardinal, Cardinal.
There we go. You keep it. Surprise it if you have it. Alright, in or out with ice.
If you guys get ready to move.
And I'll out with AoEs. Get ready. And alright. 1, 2. I'm at A. Tank is at A.
No. Do you have a double key?
No, I accidentally clicked on somebody else. My target went off. Oh.
I won't hit you. I won't hit you. You're okay. Just don't be in front of the boss now. By me. Okay, cool. Did that hit me?
Sure did.
Tanks north, party south. You take it, Ren.
Okay.
Take the boss. So swap is like right here.
Yeah.
And then take it to B.
It's on the
Tenchi
ninja.
Jin.
Tenchi Jin.
Oh, why is he running away? That's unfortunate.
So That was the last one. Give me
You
this.
take it from me.
North. Right?
Yeah,
Is that the
yeah,
last
it's north,
one?
it's north, it's
Okay.
north.
Drop AoEs. And go into the corner.
Move it.
Go in. It's staying this way, so dodge to the sides after the explosion.
Oh, I was too
was
close.
it
That was true.
Kiwi?
I
have
did
LB3.
see it. I finally saw it.
Okay, I use Mage's Ballad. Oh,
Exaflare's
self-part?
coming in from where he is currently going.
Yeah, we're fine right here. Just stand right here.
I'm gaming.
Okay, well now we gotta run forward. Yep. A little bit of Exaflare's never hurt anybody.
Well,
Except that
hurt
guy.
that guy.
Alright. Same stuff from phase
Oh,
1, just a
provoke,
lot
please.
of it.
Alright.
Just phase 1, but more. Uh-oh.
Busta. Oh.
Did he do a spin or anything? No, he just went straight into
No,
it.
he hasn't done anything yet.
Okay.
Oh, hot spots.
Yeah, we got to make sure our spread for the Cardinals and corners are good, because we'll kill each other if not.
Alright, he flipped. So, do you a cross or cardinal? Like, cardinal or inner card? Inner card. Corner, corner.
Take it, Ren.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Exaflare coming in from north.
I'm pretty sure there's a party stack here. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't have any move.
You gotta move left.
Stay here. Skills. Okay, we're good. He hasn't done
Pretty sure
anything
he'll
yet.
do it again.
Alright.
Flip.
Cardinal or inner card?
Is ice gonna go away or?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Northern Cross.
You have to slide to your spot, so just make sure you pay attention.
Corner, corner, corner.
I'm probably dead. Oh my gosh, I'm alive.
And you win.
I don't remember what that is.
I'm just going to stay here.
You may have to LD a buster. I think one's coming up.
Get ready to
Oh,
move,
no, you're
DPS,
okay.
get ready to
You're
move.
okay.
Move, DPS.
Sorry.
Oh,
I was
bug.
right on top of that guy.
Well. Hey. It's not too bad.
Alright, it'll be in or out.
This may be shakers. Getting clocks, getting clocks. Oh fuck, buster.
Out, out,
Yep,
out, out, out. He's dead.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm taking it. Just focus on mechanics so we can get out of this damn fight. Exaflare's coming from the west.
Yeah.
No, don't put those over there.
Yeah, that's, okay. Just follow, okay, go to the middle.
Just stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here. We good right here. Move left,
Go left.
move left. LB, healer.
We're fine. Just don't get hit by the
Recoverable.
ice.
Let's go.
Oh, I already used my
enraged.
move.
Just spam healers, y'all.
Oh, fuck me, that hurt.
Holy.
God damn.
Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty much enrage, I believe.
Okay.
What question mark for?
Oh, he might not know that that was enrage. maybe.
Yeah, when ice pops out in that phase, we just got to make sure we go opposite of the exit flares.
Got it.
Man, I kind of want to go machinist.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Can we back out then? And I can go machinist? Be less miserable.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, I was getting an EXP bonus. What the fuck?
Damn, I felt we was getting close. I was hoping we weren't, though, to the enrage.
Were you hoping for Eris to actually get a fight with us?
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Back.
You good.
Oh, you're good. I can't handle the torture of playing Bard. Oh, I have pots. Hell yeah. Alright, we're clearing. We're definitely clearing now.
Honestly, may just cover a healer during the fireballs and the hot tail. Because we always have LB right there.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, so the way that the tether will work is... Yeah, I can get it too. It just depends on who has the shield and who's already done it, but the way the party needs to move is... just go in to the safe spot with the exploded orbs, and then you'll immediately go to the sides of the boss. Like, either side, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that I would just get it every time, just so it can be consistent with how it's targeting.
I guess if either me or Kiwi can't get it, then grab it. And if you do have the tether, just stand like directly underneath the boss, and then immediately like point it back at the corner.
Okay, I got you, Kiwi.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do the tether. I love the tether. Tether part's easy. It's dodging everything else that just sucks.
Yeah, if you don't pop sprint for passing the shield, you definitely should pop sprint for dodging the fireballs.
Oh, yeah, and with the ice, we want to drop it on the side that's opposite of the exit flares. There's plenty of time to get over.
Understood.
But I think only healers get it during that part though, still.
I don't know why I had it last time. Somebody must have been dead.
Someone was probably dead. Oh, healers didn't get ice? Okay. Well.
Oh.
Now that we know.
Yeah, that'd be kind of trash if healers got ice and they had to run all the way back across the map.
Okay. Well, I mean, then it's not too big of a deal. Honestly, we can just put it in any old corner. It doesn't matter. But ideally, we want it to be the one across.
Right. Try for the one across.
Yeah.
Points hit BRB2.
Well, they're all back, I think.
Nah, points hit it again.
Again?
And then the ninja.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, I think one's still AFK.
Oh. Now they're back.
Can't you smell that fresh, clean air? How the bard isn't in here?
The machinist brought his air purifier.
True. So true.
You can drop markers down again.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Not even gonna save them because we're not gonna be back in here.
Yep, food up.
Let's go.
Got me some pots. Party set. Get up. Buster.
Turn out the shakers.
Should save that. I'll just do it.
Yeah.
They did it.
Hallelujah.
Alright. Buster.
Inner corner, corner.
Oh, oops.
I'm dying.
I'm dying. You keep it. Surprise it if you have it. Interact with ice. Oh,
out.
Oh, whoops.
That inch.
Hey Cal, how you doing?
Hey.
Glad you could make it over here.
I don't know what to do about this situation.
Interact with AoEs.
Oh wait, are you frozen?
No, but I almost died.
You ready to go in? If he flips, go in. Out.
Wow.
Damn.
I don't think my drill did him.
Tank at A. I will go from A to 4.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Why I got left 4?
No, don't hit. No, we
I
need
just wanted
to
to
hit that one. So you can still hit that one. You can kill these other 2 faster.
Oh yeah, y'all needed that to hit the other one. That's right.
My man frothing at the mouth to hit a key. Yeah, we have tech vision for this. I don't have to get
Party south, tanks north. Remember, pass the thing between B and C. I keep it. Take this off of me. Between B and C, ramp. It's not on the party. Yeah, that's close enough.
Oh, he missed you.
God.
He completely missed you. And now you're dead.
Rip. We're south.
Yes, we are south. So on. Why does he keep moving around, man? Sit still. Go into the corner. I can take the thing. Go to the sides. Go to the sides.
Ah, I keep forgetting.
To the right.
It'll be.
Oh.
Sorry, Ram, but I'm taking it back.
Yeah.
Oh, well, rip over here. Oh. Nope, it's the other side. South is safe for right now. And soon it is not. Yeah, this sucks. I'm dead.
Oh, you living.
Never punished. Clock spots. I got nothing for you.
Come on. I was supposed to save that.
Clock spots after for 11 strike. Now we're back to normal business. Cardinal or corners?
They're kind of in between, so you can move quick.
If he flips, go to a corner. Cardinal, cardinal. Oh, I'm dead. Because I was gonna go to A, and then I was like, if I go to A, I'll kill Quinn. But I guess Quinn killed herself.
Flare.
That's fine, man. You don't have to go all the way to the corner. Coming from the west. Be careful, make your way over. This ninja is just lost. He is so lost. I'm going. Should we spin? Or no, okay. It'll be cardinal or corners. Don't really know what's
Cardinal, corners,
Get ready to move.
nice.
Get ready to move.
Oh, okay, that just killed me. Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Yeah, people have 11 strike. But
yeah.
Shouldn't, because DPS are dead. And might get ready to move. It'll be on random people. Yeah, we brink a death game.
You can't do this with shakers, can he?
No.
I really hope not. Cardinals or corners, get ready. Corner.
Corners.
I'm taking
We are
screen.
definitely not making mistakes.
Yeah. Take the flares.
Take the flares. Go to west.
Gonna do it again, right? And then it's over.
I think we have a little bit. Oh, cardinal or corner?
Cardinal and stack.
This is survivable.
Yeah, it just deals a lot of damage. I don't think we have any move. Because I used Tactician on the one just before it. I can hold Tactician and use it on that one. Because I don't know if we're kitchen sinking the first one or the second one.
Yeah, I can make sure I have everything up for the last one. We definitely need reprisal.
And
I don't think I'll have mine in.
I could have used reprisal on the last one, I just forgot. Head up.
Okay.
But I can do that.
Cal, you faint the second one.
Okay.
And Quinn, you faint the second, or Quinn, you addle the second one. You don't faint the spell.
Quinn. Party sec. Get out.
Maybe in and out. And
Tank Buster here. Cardinals or corners? Pay attention.
corner.
Corners.
Corner. Good job.
You keep it, man. Reprisal. You can reprisal now, for real. We'll make it. Interact with ice. Out.
DPS, get ready to move. That goes. And outer end.
And our AoEs. Out.
You saw that? You saw nothing.
I feel like it's pretty in character to see a Dragoon jump, even if it's not like an actual jump that deals damage. He's playing the part.
I'm going to 4 net, so.
Okay, we'll hit a different one.
Oh, Ninja disagreed.
I can't even get my entire hypercharge off.
Party south, tanks north. I'm keeping it. Take the buff off me.
I cannot do the tether, so you may not.
Yeah, I'll just take it. I'll just take it.
Alright. Make sure you do not go underneath the boss. Everyone except Lockjaw. Alright, we are going
the shield?
North. We're going north. Drop at A. Move right. Move counterclockwise. Go in.
Who needs the shield? Anybody?
Don't worry about it.
Out. Okay.
LB.
Yeah.
Exos are coming from the north. Okay, we're safe here. Rip that guy.
Oh, bro. I was wondering if you was gonna make it.
Oh, provoke.
I had 5 seconds on my dash.
That sucks. Oh, I think the first thing is Act Morn. We'll do this and then Act Morn, and then go to your clock spots.
I don't Do this.
Make sure you stay. You drop an AoE. Drop AoEs,
Alright,
go to your
so-
clock spot. First Ice and Akmorn are coming up after this. Corner or Cardinal? Corner. Could be
Take it, friend.
X's after this. Ice and Exos. Exos from the west.
Stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here, bro. Okay, it's okay. Oh god.
Yeah, that's why I had to move.
Oh.
We were gonna get hit with that.
Alright, maybe we can get people out. We have time. It'll be another, it'll either be in and out, or Cardinal or Corner.
I think this is with ice.
It is. Yes. So
Yeah.
stay, hang out.
Get ready.
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Oh, this is awkward. Why is this guy here?
Uh,
Oh, and he was moved.
Oh no.
Alright, next is Akmorn. Oh, Akrai, get ready to move. It'll be on random people. Okay.
Oh, Buster, Buster.
Buster? Alright, Exes and Akmorn. I guess after this one.
Interact
Don't worry,
with
it's
Shakers. Interact with Shakers. I'm not gonna veil this. Another Buster.
Out, out.
You keep it. God, he hates you right now.
Ice and Exes. West.
I will frazzle this, but I won't do anything else.
Quinn, this is where you addle. When he casts Akmorn. Cal, faint.
Move left.
Move left.
I do not have faint for some reason. I'll get it in 30 seconds, but... Oh gosh.
Get ready. Get ready. We don't have to kitchen sink this. I'll just LB, honestly.
No, it's another flip. He needs to be facing north though. Oh, this is fucked up.
You could die.
We alright, we alright.
You might
We
just
okay.
die. Yeah.
Oh.
Hell
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Shit. Thank God.
Finally.
I just
I was gonna
really
say
don't
the
like
ninja
that type,
trolled the
man.
shit out of me by going like to my cardinal, but I wasn't even in the right spot because he got pulled north. But yeah, make sure you sit to reset your thing.
Oh yeah, picture. Move up a little bit, Ro. You're too little to be behind me.
I'm not a big boy anymore.
Small guy. Boy, it is really freaking dark in this area.
Y'all down to try a couple pools of 11 with the time we got left?
I'm fine with it. I'm trying to take a decent picture.
Yeah. Gotta take the picture first.
Trying to get people to look at the camera. There we go.
Or are you good to
Nope.
stick around for a couple pools of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That looks good.
Well, let me see if Arya wants to stay for that.
Other than the white mage the white mage decided to have the staff in front of his face in my picture. Can't see his face.
Hiding.
True. Actually, I had to add like a light source real quick because the shadows look terrible.
I always add light sources. Just make it look better.
11S? I love 11S. It's the best one.
We done? Did everybody get
The only
picture?
thing I'm not looking forward to is doing electric slide in 12. That is going to be miserable.
I'm not too worried about it. They didn't respond, but I'll just queue or something. Oh,
Greetings!
Eris.
right on time, man.
Yeah.
How you feeling, buddy?
Good fight, gang. Good fight. Good fight.
Yeah, glad you can make it.
Bro, I'm not having a good time.
You still sick?
Yeah.
Damn.
I called off of work tonight, too.
Damn.
Yeesh.
Trying to get fucking wasted, huh?
COVID beat my ass. I'm not getting wasted today.
What? You say that now, but what if I put a Coors Light in your hand?
I don't like Coors Light. Oh my god.
Yeah, that one's a lot better.
I'm glad that fucker's
Nice.
dead. I don't have to fight him. Thank God.
Yeah, I don't know, it felt like we scraped by it by the skin of our teeth.
I'm fine with that. Out of all the ones that we missed, I'm not gonna be sad about missing this one.
Yeah, that one is by far the most miserable fight. I think in the
Sucks.
entire, like, Stormblood raid.
Fuck those. At the very least, my $500 of Warhammer has arrived, baby.
Yeah?
Oh, there he goes.
I guess it was that pressing. He had to leave. He had to rub our face in it.
Damn.
The only thing I remember from 11S off the top of my head is we have the, what was it? I think you invuln the mustard bomb? I don't remember. Because it's supposed to be a swap. Oh, and the off-tank has to grab a tether. And take it away from the party. Or they get paralyzed, don't they?
Oh.
And then we gotta do fists.
Oh, is the jammer here?
No. I don't think so. No. And it has the best music.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I love this song.
Pretty yeah, good. Same.
Alright. I gotta like lower it or else I'm gonna be distracted the whole fight.
It's, yeah. It's catchy. Alright, either you pull or I'm going.
Oh man, I love that song so much. Such a vibe.
Yeah.
Be good. Oh. Make sure we do our clock spots. Make sure you remember our clock spots.
Oh, okay.
Do we want... I think there's like a... It'll just be our dirty north, south, east, west. He's muted. I don't know if he's saying anything.
Oh, yeah, he is muted.
Let's just raid one. Mustard bomb, go away from the tank. Flamethrower, we go out.
Oh.
Move.
Oh. There I go.
Starboard, okay. We go left. And
Larboard.
then
Starboard.
Easy. Oh, this is fists. Wait, what fist you got? Stand still.
Blue.
I'm getting the buff. I will fight you for that buff. Hell yeah. We're dead because that other fist is gonna blow up. Damn, I forgot how long that thing keeps going. Oh. Oh, yeah. I remember this. Yeah, this part sucks. This part sucks ass. That is not good.
It's great. It's great.
Hell no.
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys need to be out. That part's gonna take a while.
This fight's so
okay.
cool, man.
So, immediate note. We spread for Afterburner. Or we spread for Flamethrower. And then as soon as you see the flames go out, you need to go in a spot that was not hit by a flame. Because it immediately does another cone AoE where you were. And then for the fists, damn, I forget. 6 people get targeted with a fist. I don't remember the easiest way to resolve it.
Partners.
Yeah, I know you have partners with it, but like... Oh, I think I remember. Okay, so we'll do melee south of the boss. Me and Kiwi on the right, and then I guess you and the the ninja wouldn't know anything. Good luck. Figure it out. spread. Or wait, mustard bomb first. Don't get too close to him, Flynn. Okay, now spread. You can stay in melee range. Go to his right. Stay, stay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sacred collar. Oh.
Oh, is that
You stole my buff!
No, come back.
What?
We have to get a punch.
Wait, there's a free one over here. What the fuck? I want to pick it up.
I don't know.
Oh,
What
yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Free real estate.
Uh-oh.
It's just a damage buff. Oh, okay. That's all it is. It's just a damage buff.
Oh.
I think it's very small. Like, I don't even think it matters. Let's put this up, kind of. Okay,
Win?
pipe one. Oh, you can fall off. Area B for fist. Cal, you're on B.
Okay.
Plan and I don't think we're gonna sit. Are we gonna do another one or? I assume Arya is ready. Is Quinn gonna stay? Okay. Quinn, you and I don't know how to say your name. Rogan?
Yeah.
On A for fist. Me and Kiwi are on C. I'm pretty sure that's how you resolve it. And we can swap if they don't fit.
What do you mean?
Oh. Sometimes the fists are different colors. You have to mix the colors. If they're the same color and they overlap the AoEs, we blow up and die. Flamethrower. You can stay melee.
No.
Go to his left. Hang on. Stay.
Ah!
Bye, Cal.
I was back in time on my screen.
The game hath spoken. Yoshi P giveth and Yoshi P taketh away.
Yeah.
Oh boy, whose fist is that? What a chump. Yeah.
Well.
You have two. Wait, you two
Well,
just need to stack. Just okay. I don't. Okay.
It's too different.
What is it?
Yeah, it was blue, yellow.
Yeah, from what I remember, what was it? It was the melee and the right side that could just swap. Like one person could swap on both sides and it would resolve every time. GF aggro? Damn. Sure. I'm down
Sure.
for one more.
Sure.
I'll use practitioner for flamethrower. There we go. Get on his right. Get on his right. And then hang on. Go through. There we go.
With my partner.
Alright, go to your spots for fists. I don't know who that is on. We might be good, we might be fucked up over here. Oh, you stole it. Wait, do we have... Oh, okay. It's on Kiwi and Cal. Kiwi and Cal, you need to stack. Stack on B, stack on B.
Oh.
No! Yeah, if its target dies, it just says fuck it and it explodes.
Oh, God.
Yeah. But if the AoEs overlap, like by more than half, I'm pretty sure you're good.
Okay.
And you can stand in that AoE and it won't kill you. It doesn't do any damage either.
Hmm? Oh, like the one of them combining? Won't
Yeah,
hurt you?
when they combine, you can stand in it. It won't. It doesn't deal any or much damage to you.
Ah.
This fight is fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Cool.
I guess that's it.
Yo.
Bye, plan. There was nothing holding her back.
That was pretty fun. Looking forward to doing more of that.
Oh yeah, it's the best fight, which sucks because the last fight is like more thematic, I guess. But it's
Mhm.
just not, it is not as fun. Mostly because one part just really fucking sucks. Well, I guess two, but one is definitely worse than the other.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya.
Same. Bye.
Give me one moment while I get back over to Tyrol. Switch over my OBS settings. Alright. Looking more and more decent. Now, if you'll just excuse me while I take a small break. Ooh, you know, I need a mender. Because my armor is going to explode. There we go. Awesome. Alright. If you give me just one moment, I'll be right back, and we'll be back to continuing the MSQ. So, give me one moment. Hello, I'm back. Hello, 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 welcome back. Sorry, just checking some things I might have missed. Looking at my setup, making sure it's all ready and good. Okay. I think I'm ready. I'm ready. Ow, my head. Oh. Twisted my neck in a weird way the other day. I slept wrong and then I caused, I think, a bruise on the back of my neck. So, trying to keep it well supported while I'm here streaming. Alright, let's get right back into the MSQ. Right after that cough. Alright. Oh, Rokarok is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. Well, that is true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. And now we are kitted out and ready to go. We just get a where is it? Here it is. This is our 90. I'm gonna pickle because I want to keep these for Reaper. Because realistically, it's gonna be easier to level up Reaper if I have these. Also, this fits. Hold up, this fits my fit. Oh, this is cool looking. I don't think the back isn't my favorite, but I am curious about the rest of it. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Okay, before I get engrossed in that, I need to consider these. I technically won't need these going forward for my Reaper, but I should keep these in mind and consider a good couple things about my space or lack thereof. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, like that's just going to end up being a better version of this, so we're not going to need it. Alright. And this is all sorted. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and continue. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building to the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. Excuse me. Ah, I also ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Ready Rock ready. Waiting. Ready Rock waiting. Yeah, we can raise the music. I also wanted to lower the Omega Raid music because it's probably very copyright. Unfortunately, because I think it's cool, but it's probably very copyright. It's a very cool song, though, and I look forward to raiding with it. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, Ready Rock thanks you for assisting Helphand Rock. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Oh, man. Oh, my throat. Got congested. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Zoralja. Wishkaw, welcome to Earthenshire. First promise, we support your plans for salt crossings and new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestones. The resilient son of the Dawn Servant. The resilient son for Dawn Servant. Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Oh, we're all here. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Pacaw! Claimants, your attention please! As Ready Rock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingle shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolal merchants will suffer. So Ready Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Ready Rock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification. The rite is but a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Ready Rock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again if he did as he did on the river, but we can remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wicklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I knew some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachumeki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No. I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. Another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Wuklamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. Katumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set a foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropli can help us recruit a potswan. Welcome back to Tuliolal. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachumeki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropli. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the Moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? The Orsian Golds, the Elzen man who just started working here? You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, he won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at Zablalov's Thai. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Okay. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. I'm not sure if I like... I'm like still very torn on this armor. I think it looks cool for the most part. Right? I do like the pouch. It's very traveler-y, but it seems a little too much. Like if the back cape wasn't so long and it was shorter, I feel like I would like it a bit more. Also, the collar isn't my favorite. It's a little too big. But it does look cool. Maybe it's my gloves. In comparison to this set, which has my arms shown, I just like it because it seems so much more chill. It seems very, just adventure-y. Doesn't look like I'm going to war, which this one kind of does. It's like my, my Light and Darkness Saga outfit, where I was basically in full armor. Oh, Cole, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul. Until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say that I'm now an official subject of Tuliolal. And I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in that instant. A man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Onjintain, thank you. I shall return to Master Rupley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news.
Perhaps you remember me. Baruch Evu, owner of Zablaev's tie. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wiklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. That's kind of random. You gain access to the role quest. Oh. I see. I didn't do those for Endwalker. I just kind of remembered I never did those for Endwalker. Which isn't great. Uncouth Customers is the name of it. I never did the Endwalker ones. I guess I should do those at some point. It clearly didn't mess with me unlocking anything. I think the only thing that it does now is give me the ability to dye the artifact armor. This one. No, this one. The Tiamat mail. The Tiamat outfit. I think it just gives me the ability to dye it. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Argentine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course. If you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here is brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolal. Come back to us if the Moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachumeki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. That seemed really easy. What became of Argentine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reason to win the contest, but now I have one more. Argentine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Yay! You may now unlock deliveries for Wachumeki. Ah. Deliveries. A father first. Ooh, okay. Let's use these. Get these pants on. Oh no! Why do they look like that? Why do they have blue? Why are they blue? Why do they have a blue tinge? Are they like a weird blue silver? Oh, that makes me mad. I didn't see what this dye is like. In comparison to the one that it is right now? Oh, I see. It's just a bit darker, really. It's probably closer to something like this. Yeah, a little bit. Black doesn't look bad. It's not great, though. Nah. Does it have another dye channel? It does. Okay, let's leave it as it is, and let's look at this other dye channel. Oh, that part. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I like that a lot more. I'm definitely gonna keep this purely for glamours. I'm gonna put it in my glamour coffer pretty much the moment it becomes not useful anymore. I'll put the whole set in. Right then, I have some things I'd like to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Okay. To the cabins I go. Welcome back, sir. You had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously awaiting on your return. All of the Third Promise's entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you at the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wiklamat. That's strange. What's it called? Oh yeah, of course, that makes sense. It's the name of the palace. And this place is huge. An instance. Oh, an instance. Hi. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Oh. He wants to fight. Let's fight then. This should be very fun. It's gonna be like the trailer, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna be cool. Hello, Galul Jaja.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
He just wants to fight. Let's go. This is gonna be fun. I love how big and weighty they are. But wasn't she coming here?
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
This is so cool. I'm not interested in fighting you, so long as neither of us gets too carried away. Why don't we find out? Yeah.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
This is gonna be so cool. This is awesome. I love this. And the music too. Defeat the Dawn Servant. This is gonna be an intense fight.
Ha ha! Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters.
Cool. I like that. That's fun.
Ha ha! They didn't even blink.
Awesome.
Ha ha ha! I see you know the Viper style. Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Huh? Is this gonna be the front? No. Okay.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh.
Resolve and reason kingdom.
What? What is that?
All right.
What? Did he forget his other half was sleeping? Oh! I got hit by that. Oh. Wow, that's bright.
Ha! Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up?
Huh?
We're far from finished.
What is happening? This is so cool, by the way. Such a cool fight. This is so cool. I love solo instances like this.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
You fight well indeed.
This is so cool. I have to focus a lot though because I don't want to die. I want to beat it as it is too, because it's not really that hard. It's just gonna focus a bit.
You really are formidable. Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh, he's limit breaking. Oh! Holy! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! No, 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 no! This is hard for my mouse. Oh! Awesome!
You've shown me more than enough.
That was so cool. That was an awesome fight.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Ha 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 ha! Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
What's up, bro?
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She is young, but has potential. What I really want to say is, she overthinks everything, and is constantly concerned with her lack of ability. Despite having
response,
ability.
But agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Yeah.
Lama T thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guide Lama Chi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
I like Galul Jaja. Galul Jaja is good.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galuf's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
Thancred and Ryanje.
The other two, though. They dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only of 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you?
Just a sparring partner.
Well, that's all it was.
New boots. Let's see. I mean, they do have the 2 dye channels, which is pretty good. Okay, I like this set. This set's coming out pretty cool looking.
I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I'd otherwise asked everyone else to meet at Foreign's cabin. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh?
Let me jump. Let's go. To the cabins.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a long time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then?
A word before you go. Oh, hey.
Bukevu! Bukevu! What are you doing here?
Ah! I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat.
Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me.
Alright then, I won't let it bother me either.
What was that all about?
I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it.
Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Terra for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming, and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to
court death, I must implore you to proceed with utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wakavu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time. But first, let us see to Fontaine safely to the Moblin's care. True. Okay. Meanwhile, in Kozamaoka. Ooh, it's raining.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
Why do you say it like that?
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Nowhere good, that much I can tell you. Oh, hey.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Uh-oh.
The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Is everybody a Viper here? Seems everybody's a Viper.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Damn. One strike?
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
I guess that solves the question of who was the actual final threat.
Your part in this is far from over.
We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Estamine's Aesthetics in Uda. Wonderful! Impressive! You are first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work pot. This is it, then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim This is it, then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Vogentane. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached met the requirements for the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing.
3 out of 7. Interesting.
That makes 3. Recall. More potsword candidates? Come, tell Ready Rock your tales.
Seems like Bakul Jaja might fall out if he doesn't manage to find someone.
Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho! You are doing well. I expect nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish, and arm Tara with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest to me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tulialau is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Emperor was deterred from invading Charlian. That way may well be true, but how long will it take Tulialau to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms. And you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting cost convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would you bring a outcome? How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is mockery of peace. Pushko, Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Galul Jaja arrived. Families of the Garb Snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a warmake people. We feared death had come for us, but Galul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are not here to trade words. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet snatched by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the work of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Galul Jaja's words were wise. Joy Smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of potbacks. Yes, reason and cleverthink changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. We'd rather look to the future and the next feat. We should be getting on as well. But Cool Jaja never did come back, did he? Prakaw, do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rock would repay you for hand-helping with Kai. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness, in a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakorok. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokhui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkelpacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your Joy Smiles behind. Oh, we got these. We're gonna do those, I think, out of... Yeah. Right. We should go and see the giants next. Agreed. golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga, and it's not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountain, into the mountains. Let's find that first. Okay, before leaving this area, we are going to see... Let's see, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 quest ones. And then there's only 3 of these to collect. So maybe we do them. Let's try to do them. They're probably gonna be pretty quick anyways.
Boko, you are Call, are you not? He who has been strengthening to Wuklamat. Could Movamuk ask that you strengthen her in turn? The matter is this. Movamuk's craft hand is to retire after long years. He lip slips that he intends to fancy craft one last masterpiece before he does so. But for this, he needs the help hand help of a strange face to the village. Onfroy is his name. He always very murky worded with his request, so Movamuk is not sure what help hand he needs. But if you could exchange tongue flaps with him, she would be very, very happy, feels.
Okay. And then let's get Vendavok. 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 Ooh. A ring.
Danger Straits! Danger Straits! Vendavok's Twinklecraft has gone missing! Vendavok! Ask all around the village, and some say that he went to pay a visit to the Imperius, the giant's prey place. But prey place is a danger place, full of friend-munching fiends. You are a fighter, are you not? Will you swordland to Vendavok, and save her dear Twinklecrafter from certain doom?
Okay. Yes, I'm Onfroy. Do I know... Wait, aren't you the friend of the Third Promise? The adventurer from across the water who was asking about the pockpacks? Ah, I see. Movamuk sent you. I only said I needed the help of a stranger to Earthenshire. Trust her to pick an honest-to-goodness hero. The task I have for you is but a trifling one. It's very near and dear to my heart. But it's very near and dear to my heart. I want you to find out all you can about Movamuk. There's nothing untoward about it, I assured you. I'm interested in what she's interested. Her hobbies, her likes and dislikes, and what she holds dear. And so forth. But for certain reasons that I'll share with you later, she can't know this. We've been working together for decades, but now as my pot pact is about to end, I find that I know next to nothing about her. But perhaps others who work closely with the Moblins might. Okay. You just... yeah, you want to make something for her, don't you? Gobly. Movamuk and Onfroy? Yes, I know the pair well. She's famously very protective of him, sometimes even rejecting his patron's orders outright. It's not that she thinks him unequal to the task, you understand. Quite the opposite, in fact. She knows how exacting his standards are, and how discontent he would be if his work failed to meet them. So anytime a patron attempts to have him lower his standards, or design something different to how he judges best, Movamuk will always leap to his defense. As for what she enjoys, well, her delight in Onfroy's creation has not dulled at all in all the years they've worked together. I should think she likes nothing more. It'd be rainy out here. What does Movamuk value most? Her botsworn, of course. Any mob who says otherwise is a fib speaker. She keeps the treasure he gave her heart sight at all times. Or so she once lip-slipped to Tarnotic. He hasn't a flimsy, thought what this treasure might be. But whatever it is, it's sure proof of the friend bond between them. They just care for each other. And that's their secrets for each other, is that they care about each other. How wholesome. Goldrick. First call. Uplander wants to know about brain tickles Movamuk? That's an easy ask.
Movamuk never lips flaps about anything other than her potsworn, Onfroy. She says he's just as good a tricksy crafter as he is a crafty tricker. Always playing crafty tricks. One day, Onfroy draws little arrows from around the village, showing Potsworn how to leave Erlinshire without help hands eye-catching them. Many laugh-minded pot friends follow the arrows and leave for secret hiding place in the woods. Mobbies are frighty feels over disappearing Potsworn. Potsworn come back all glitter teeth, but help hands are steamers. All except Movamuk. She goes around the village, saying guilty words to every mobby, and Onfroy's sneaky trick. Deep-hearted, though, it is clear that she has nothing but happy feels to have him back. This is funny. Ah, you're back. So what did you find out? Huh. She really thinks that much of me. They say that Moblin Helplands love nothing more than helping their charges. It seems it's true. Though, it wouldn't hurt for her to show it a little more often. But that's not the only thing you've learned, and I thank you for it. You've given me exactly what I need, so I suppose it's about time I told you what I need it for. The truth is... Call. Is Call still hard at hand-helping? Yes, he is. So I'll thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me be until my work was complete? Always such angry words. Movamuk means no bother. Just needs to do daily mob duty, sharpening tools until they sparkly shine. And I'm telling you that I don't need you to. Not now, anyway. I'm almost retired. All my commissions are already dealt with. Until the end day of the pot pact, Movamuk will uphold her pack part. It is her duty as help hand. Why do you always have to be so... I'm sorry, Movamuk, but I'm going to have to put my foot down. I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work with Call is finished. Then Movamuk will do as Onfroy asks, though it makes her shame-faced. She will hand turn it to other duties. If Onfroy needs her, he need only hail call. Oh, my throat. Remember to drink water. It's so very good for you. I wish I didn't have to do that, but I'll be needing every one of those tools if I'm to achieve my aim. That aim being to make a farewell present for Movamuk. In all the years I've been working here, she's been my guardian angel, answering my every prayer before it even makes it to my lips. Even in these recent times, when the help hands have grown too few for the number of Potsworn, her service hasn't lapsed an ohm. Now that my service is coming to an end, I wanted to do something just for her, to thank her for everything she's done for me. Yet despite her knowing me better than I do myself, I discovered that I didn't really know anything about her at all. I tried to speak with her, to learn what really makes her tick, but she always brushed me off, said that her only wish as a humble help hand was to see my wishes realized. That got me thinking. Perhaps she and the other Moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who wasn't bound by the Pot Pact. Someone like you, and by all gods, the plan's worked. I have an idea for her present now. All that remains is to craft it. But without Movamuk's help, that might be a little more difficult than usual. If you'd be willing to play a help hand a little longer, I'll make it worth your while. Bum 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 bum. In a while. When I eventually have need of gold or experience and a change of pace, I will do that. Now, let's go collect this next thing.
To the west is our query. Oops. Attracted the attention of the thing. The creature. Wayward Artisan. Hello, Wayward Artisan. You're looking for a twinkler crafter? That's me, most likely. I'm one of the Moblin's contracted artisans, specializing in jewelry making. Vendavok was concerned for my safety, you say? How kind of her to send me own personal guard. I've ever been fascinated by the unique visual language of the Yokui, you see. I often visit this place to bask in its grand, imposing glory. Yet I have never once taken a step beyond this point. The beasts that'll lurk within are far too dangerous to risk delving any further. With you at my side, I can finally make a detailed study of the rest of the ruins. Such is what remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since the giants returned to their ancestral lands, and they have not been kind to the creations they left behind. Yet some of the larger structures still remain. This impressive gate, for one. They say the Yokui towered yalms above even the tallest Zabra. But I wonder if their architecture might have played some part in exaggerating these tales. Its sheer sense of scale and serving to inflate the giant's own. But enough speculation. Let us press on. We have much to discover. Oh, that is a interesting idea. What if they're not actually huge? And what if they're just knew how to build things? What? Knew how to build big things. What did I say? I said big build things. Yeah. I'm a little tired. Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? The simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one's eyes to the center, all the while maintaining a delicate balance. As the sun traversed the sky, so too would the shadows of the tower above paint patterns on the ground below. And not just any powders, oh no. Calculations. Every stone cut and placed with mathematical precision, divining the moment of the stars and the changing of the seasons. Triumph of both form and function. True artisanry. But wait, what's that over there by the cliff's edge? Quickly, with me! This guy gonna get himself killed. Southwest, eh? Oh. Oh no, he's actually about to get himself killed. Ah. Alright, yeah man. Thank you, and forgive me for racing ahead like that. I was so absorbed in examining every ohm of this place, I clean forgot the reason I'd never done so before. But if anything is worth risking one's life for, it's surely this. Why, just look at this tower. It's a work of art. To the untrained eye, it might appear little more than a pile of stone, but look at how each brick is cut and positioned perfectly to align with its neighbor, and not a drop of mortar is holding them in place. These engravings, too, surely have some religious significance. They certainly inspire reverence in me. Yes, inspiring reverence. That's the thing. Why else would the giants build their temple upon a cliff top, if not to make daily proof of their predominance over those who dwelled in the plains below, those who were beneath them in every way? One cannot help but admire them, that their creations should awe and exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. Thank you, my friend. My passion for jewelry craft has been cooling of late, but now I'm positively burning with inspiration. The Yokui's creations can echo through the ages, and so can mine, to Earthenshire and eternity. Bro, you gotta chill. This guy's gotta take a chill pill. Are you not it? No, you're over here. I don't know where I was going. Big thanks for bringing the Twinklecraft back to us.
Not only is he safe and well, but full of mind fruit too. He says that he found it in the giant's prey place. This need for mind fruit is common amongst the Potsworn. Some try to find it hidden in history, some in nature, some even in firewater. It is our side of the pot pack to keep them well supplied with it, a duty that is a constant source of brain plan. But oh, the ideas they come up with when they have it. Such fresh thinking. Vendivok can't wait to see what our friendly Twickler Wangle crafts next.
Honey, what's? Wangle crafts? Is that a word? Okay. I got a thing for that. A new ring. Alright, let's go ahead and go collect these aether currents. Based purely off of this, and it telling me that there is one in the northwest. I think it's in this little outpost thing. So I'm gonna go and try to find that. Let's see if I'm correct. And then after this, I might need to take a break to make myself dinner. Or really just feed myself. Or come up with a plan to feed myself. I'll need to take a break, basically. So stick with me. Bear with me. While I go ahead and collect these aether currents. Yeah, it's right in here. I apologize for the dog bark. My dog is in my room. And he's probably barking at me because he wants to eat dinner. But you don't normally eat dinner at this time. So I don't know why you're barking at me. Did I miss it? No, it's just in the back, hiding. Okay. Let's get this. Now, what? How many are we missing? I'm missing 2. Where is it? 9 southeast? That sounds like it would be over here then. Okay, let's see what it says. Southwest. Okay, yeah. A little bit between there, but we did need a... It was good to teleport here. In fact, we're just gonna stay here, and actually, I'm gonna take my break right now. Because he clearly wants something. So I'll be back in a bit. Okay, hello. I'm back. Hi. Sorry about the delay. That took a little bit. But I have ordered foods. I have fed the pupper. So now we can continue. Let me just get that set up. Alright. We're gonna go ahead, collect our Aether Currents, do the other 2 quests in this zone. And I think we'll be ready and completed and done with this zone. We still have one more quest, I believe. So there's 2 here. And there isn't another one anywhere else. So it doesn't look like we'll be getting flight in this area. Which is a little unfortunate. Southwest. Okay. There's just a lake. Oh. Is it all the way over there? Oh. Okay. And I guess we'll just do this. Yeah, I guess it's in the middle of the water. Cool. We went from being able to see under the water to not really being able to see under the water. Strange. How strange. Man. I am still not great. Yeah, look, there it is. You know, 10 of these is quite a lot. We've gone through them quick, but it's still a lot. Southeast. Well, I guess it's this way then. East. Okay, east we go. Two to the east. Okay. Jump in the line. Okay, I believe you. New location. South. Can I go here? Oh. Ah, look at that. Look at this river. That's a river. Well, that's all of the... Yeah, that's all of the ones on the collecting range. We got these 2 quests, which we'll do now. Which will be pretty good. Quests are good. Let's see, where is this quest? Up. Maybe it's up. Up. No. Not up. down? Oh, why didn't you show up with the... Okay. Hanu. You're Wuklamat's companion, aren't you? Kijahi smiles upon me. I had hoped a great bird would guide one of the village saviors to me. You see, the time has come for us to make our customary offerings to Kijahi. It is a ceremony we hold dear, and I would invite you to participate as an honored guest. Will you join us then? Oh, that makes me so happy. My feathers are standing up straight. Our traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest, and they must be so ripe they've fallen to the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to Lanuhali at the shrine. Okay. Let me go collect this other one. Tifa. I wonder how many Tifas are in Final Fantasy XIV. How many people made Tifa? Ohokali Ko. Of course I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Wuklamat's companions? Not to mention, your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. Ha! I'm Lanuhanu, and I have the honor of being the wind's chosen. It is my feathers which adorn the festival float. I feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor to our village, who has fast become an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. Okay. Perhaps you're familiar with the Landsguard. It is customary among the Wind's Chosen to save their molted feathers and present them to these brave protectors as gifts every few years. At this very moment, one of their number is making their way to Okanu to receive our offering. But there is much more to it than a simple delivery, and I think you'll be interested in taking part. It would deepen your understanding of our ways, and perhaps you and this member of the Landsguard will become fast friends. I would start with a small task, if you're willing. Nahanshi is the name of our guest, and he was due to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you search the road for him? I'll stay behind in case he arrives here after all. Okay. Let us search the road for their honored Landsguard guest. Hey, there he is. You're looking for me? You're not a Hanu, unless you're molting something awful. Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, now that you found me, I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Landsguard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts. You know, use these muscles of mine. But for my first assignment, I'm lugging crates of supplies around, and it's not exactly what I had in mind. I suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet this Lanuhanu then. Oh. Would you look at that? It's the indomitable human spirit to be a jerk. You found him! Now we can begin. Before the gift of feathers is to be bestowed, there are proper steps that must be taken. First, I bid the warmest of welcomes to Nahanshi. As the Wind's Chosen, it is my solemn duty to show you what sights our humble village has to offer. As one of the Landsguard, it behooves you to become familiar with all of the corners of the continent, yes? And come with me to the center of Okanu, where you can behold the entire village at once. He does not seem interested. Take it all in. This is Okanu. As you see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both of which the forest blesses us with in abundance.
But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, for dry weeds can easily catch flame, and if they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Building waterways through Hanu is a perfect way to protect us from such incidents, but aquatic beasts can travel them as well, and when these beasts become too great in number, we beseech the Landsguard to cull them. Do you now? I always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Hanu would thank you. Now for the reason you came, the feathers of the winds chosen. They're used to adorn the equipment worn by the Landsguard. Ah. The design invokes the image of Kijaihi, the great bird revered by all Hanu. The feathers give it a touch of authenticity, which makes the soldiers appear all the fiercer. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Landguard's varied needs. So without further ado, let us begin. I first ask that you come meet me at the gate to the southeast. Fine. I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. That went about as well as expected. Can you stay behind for a moment, Cole? I would like to hear your opinions of Nahanshi. It's not the most motivated person. I have the same impression. Truth be told, his attitude is the very same as every Landsguard troop who comes to receive this gift, and we're meant to fix it. Consider this a rite of passage of sorts. The Landsguard sends us troop whose rough edges want for polish, and the tasks we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain a great insight into the history and meaning behind this exchange of gifts. Soldiers with a tangible bond to their charge will protect it all the more staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. But working alongside someone as capable as you, Nahanshi might find an extra motivation he needs. Now then, let us proceed to the southeastern gate, and while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. What did I do to deserve this? Now I know why my superiors were snickering behind my backs as I departed. Hanu might think this bird god is worth all this trouble, but I just want to get it over with. Oh, this guy's a jerk. Anywho, time to go collect fruit. Fruit on the ground. I've come to collect... votive fruit. This is a fruit? I did not realize that was a fruit. I don't know whether I don't know if I want to taste it, or if I want to do anything else with it. Like, I don't know, display it. It's a pretty fruit, but what could it possibly taste like? I gotta go all the way over there? Oh my. Well, here we go. All the way over there. I've gotta cross the river. I've gotta cross the river. Well, I guess I'll cross over here then. Still. This is a long ways. Well, how are y'all doing? I've been enjoying my journey through Dawntrail. I have been very aware of this expansion. In comparison to all the other expansions of Final Fantasy XIV, this one has probably been the one that I know or have heard the most about, purely because it came out while I was playing the game. Sure, I wasn't caught up, but I would hear people talk about it, or see people talking about it.
And one of the most common things that I would hear is, oh, Willamette bad. You know, just story wasn't great, yada yada yada. I tend to ignore those things because I want to make my own decision about that. However, there is so far, because while Willamette does, I can see her grating on people's nerves. She doesn't grate on my nerves that much. But the one criticism that I've seen online so far that I kind of agree with, and the opinion is very much shared right now with me, is that the story doesn't feel like it needs me. And at first, when I heard that sentiment being made, I thought, well, yeah, I mean, the other characters in the story kind of drive the plot forward. It kind of has always been that way. We are just kind of along for the ride before. But I really didn't realize until probably this expansion and how the story has been unfolding, how much we actually still did do things. And solutions we were the ones to find. I want to better explain this, so I'm not going to talk about it anymore, but when I eventually get my thoughts together about what it is and why that feeling is so prevalent, and why I do feel like the story doesn't even need to involve me for it to function, and that's kind of not great, and why it feels that way, I want to do a bit more of a deep dive into that idea, and I'll have a much more complete thought on it when I've actually finished the story, of course. So there's not really much reason for commenting on it right now. Oh, hello. To what do I owe this honor? Ah, Kijahi will be most satisfied with these. Today you are more than an honored guest. You are the very heart of the ceremony. All your efforts to bring Ihihana back to us. Kijahi is doubtless overjoyed to see you in this role. The fruit shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Now, you must take the previous offering back to whence you came. Deliver the blessed fruit to Hanu, and the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. Wow. To Okanu then. Welcome back. Was Lanuhali impressed with your offering? Yes, I can feel Kijahi's gentle grace emanating from these. Thus, the ceremony is complete. The younger Hanu clamored to participate in this rite, you know. It said that the fruit offered to Kijahi becomes imbued with its divine spirit, and all who carry them shall be blessed with great luck. Surely you will be too. Although you've traveled far, I hope you feel enriched by the experience. Go with our gratitude, and may the wings of Kijahi sweep ill fortune from your path. That's nice. That's nice. Now we gotta go all the way back. And we're still missing one? Right? Yeah, one more, and it's a quest. Which makes me think it's probably gonna be a quest in the story, probably. So that's kind of how it has been before. So we'll just have to wait and follow this path on the story. In a little bit, I'll unfortunately need to be taking a break to eat dinner. But we'll be playing this well into the evening anyways, so do not worry. We will be back. And we're not there yet, so... Alright. Alright, group. That's it? We're just leaving this area? Oh, why am I talking to Alize? One day we're sailing up rivers and the next we're hiking up mountains. Okay, cool. I like this theme. This one's good. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long, if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. I guess we'll wait. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a distraction. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. That's not good. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. Even more? This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wiklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Yeah, she's not going to answer. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Reddy Rock who had business with her, yes? That's not good. $5. Reddy Rock did not have business with her. And she was led somewhere else and ambushed. Most likely by Bakul Jaja. Because why wouldn't it be Bakul Jaja? Who needed to pass the thing. The trial. Yeah, we're about to learn from Reddy Rock that she never came back here. And she never requested her to come back here. Pushkar? Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wiklamat. Did you not send somebody to fetch her? Reddy Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was the man who came afore her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamachi? Is she not with you? We just lost her. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I'll help you with your search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all.
In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Cole and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our group. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in, should you find anything. Not good. We'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch. Come. We should begin our search. Well, my food's here, so I won't be continuing this right now. I'm going to take a break to eat. But don't worry, the stream isn't going anywhere. I'll just be chilling here in town. Is that what the arms look like, really? Huh. Interesting. I just don't think the color scheme matches. This is the entire set. The entire set is put together here, and I just don't think it matches. The green looks fine, but the arm braces and the legs and the boots have like a blue-gray tint to them. It doesn't match. Look at that. It doesn't match the greenish gray tint of the metal of the top piece that I didn't change. Look, it's not matching. This is so frustrating. Alright. That aside, I'm going to take a break so I can eat lunch. Or, not lunch, dinner. Sorry. I'll be back in a bit. This one might take a little bit longer, so yeah. Sorry about this.
Hello. Hello, hello. I'm back. Give me a moment to set this up. Alright. Hello, I'm back. I have had my dinner. And now it's time to continue. Let's see. That needs to be plugged in. Okay. Without further ado, let's continue. Make a big show so I remember where this is in my recording. There we are. Lost Promise. Right, Wiclamont is missing. We let her wander off and get taken by some person. If Lamachi was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Ready Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamachi never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Yeah, there's only one... There's two ways in and out. So... if they passed through, they would have gone through at least... They would have gone through both gates. And they can't go around? No, they could easily go around.
Caw, third promise. Mabi has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way.
What of a Tonawatwa with a brightly colored hair?
Mabi knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in Many Fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road.
Bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamachi is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. Oh boy. Many Fires. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? Oh my goodness. I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Waksa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker. There's no mistaking that hair. All of my peddler friends have story of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Walkessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamachi. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Walkessa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Okay. An excellent plan. I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into Many Fires to make a presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Walkessa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a readily enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Okay. Time to play our parts. Follow Koana's lead and try not to fall behind. Follow me. I don't know how to RP walk. There's Zixbra, fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put in appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. A rare gemstone from that Hetzero merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Oops. A good start, but I would make certain Waukesa is aware of me. Let's continue. Okay. That Moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. Stage is yours, Call. Call. The Hetzero sold you a sparkle stone. Sold you a sparkle stone from your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. You see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some Pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe an opportunity will find me, even as it found you. There he is. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is a tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. Wow. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Played your part to perfection, Cole. A man of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now, let us lure Waukesa out and spring our trap. Let's see what this helmet looks like. This is the coup de grace. Ah, circlet. No helmet. How's it look? This is the completed set. Circlet's not my favorite. Unfortunate, because if I decide that I want to do this, for example, I get rid of the entire glamour. Am I ready to do that? We'll leave it like this for a little bit. A brother's duty. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind and remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Wow, that's a ways away from where he is. So now we have to follow him without being seen. Oh, I'm surprised it's not actually making us do that. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidral. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Call, pray leave them capable of speech. No. I will destroy them. Nice try. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as trophy, as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt over. Salt lover, you'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wiklamat? I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction.
Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than a forced confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamachi is being held.
Well, he got away, and we're still no closer for knowing where the third promise is. Vantage point. Oh. Where are you going? Guess I'll just have to follow him. Follow Wakesa from a distance. The objective will end in failure if you're noticed or fall too far behind. Ah, this thing. Yeah. I remember how it works. It's a pain. So you're gonna turn around. You just start going. Oh. Wow, I have to follow him behind him? Jeez. That was like... He went really far without stopping. There's also not many trees to hide behind. Eesh. This is gonna be awful. Stops there. Which means I have to hide here. Oh, I kind of see. And this next one, I'm going to have to go all the way over there. Well, that's far. I guess I have sprint, but... Yeesh. He does full sprints, man. He's too far to even see me. Jeez, he's getting away. Oh, I actually lost him. Shoot. Dude, he runs so far. It's actually running so far. Ugh. Woo! Ooh, okay, we did it. Jeez. Finally! My money! Give it to me now! The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a black tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenaries come to claim your head. Kawana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Bigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. So now we switch targets of who we're following. Yup. Follow the Hubigio. Okay. He's gonna turn around. At this point, he's just far enough away that I can do this. You can literally just stay at a far enough away distance and you're fine. Hmm. Ah. This is where he parked. The cool Jaja. Had a feeling it was him. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm? What did that do for you?
Better late than never.
Oh, jeez. I Thancred.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuk-Lamat. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Hmm.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Jeez. That's it? Like, she's just stolen? We can't resolve this immediately? Like, really?
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Yes.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
I do. But they just cut the manatee off.
Why release the punity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Huh. Damn. I like Koana. I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, but regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. I am going to do a couple more quests, and then I'll probably be calling it an evening. We need to gather our forces. Been streaming for a long while now, so I'll be ending soon. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hobugyo knows where Lamati has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry has the foresight to release Japunuti from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Anvil, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Call? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Okay. We're only one quest away from flight in this area. And then that'll be the first Dawntrail place that I will have flight in, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Then there won't be a place in the game that I don't have flight, which is wild. When I finish Dawntrail, that's pretty crazy. But assuming our Punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants.
but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Lagika is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punity's enticing feast. Punities. Ah, where you gotta go in the lake. Oh boy, to the lake. Bum bum. Yeah. Use the Punitui feed. You scatter Erinville's Punity feed along the water's edge. You scatter Erinville's Punity feed along the water's edge. Okay. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Shush. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then head over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our Punity back. Very cool. Speak with Koana. Oh, Koana. Anvil has the Punitui in hand. Then, good. I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Erlenshire right now, having the Potswan make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Ah, and there's the last Aether Current, which means we're probably leaving in the next quest. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hobugio's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear, I'll make them regret this. Lamachi is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back down the Ihui Katumu.
Oh. Ah, we're back in the dungeon. That's cool.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
How is this your
I
man's
spit
Twitter?
on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favored tactic.
That useless Buna was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Ooh.
Impeccable timing.
Nice.
Amachi, are you all right?
He got crushed.
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them! Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails! If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Flashbang? Really? He uses a flashbang?
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Nobody gonna heal him? Kwana's just gonna suffer with broken bones and a broken shoulder? Okay.
I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kwana. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Hojantain upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. Believed in me, believed in my cause. I've let him down.
He took it? Like it's gone? The contest isn't over yet.
You're right. It's not over till it's over. And next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone.
Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Buniwa sycophant when he caught sight of us?
A reference to Sarilja, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother, and is the only Buniwa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Sarilja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother.
What do you mean? He's right. Why is everybody looking at him weird? He's right.
Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone.
You are right.
It is something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. we should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wooklamont? You bet I am. Zoralja's gained a good heart to start. A good head start. And it's time we clawed back some lost ground. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me.
Alright. And with that, I'd say we're going to close it out for the day. I've been Sorcerer Supreme. This has been Final Fantasy XIV. If you want to see more of this, go ahead, follow me here on Twitch and on Twitter, Sorcerer_Supreme_. Here on Twitch, it's just Sorcerer_Supreme. And if you want to see all the things I've done in the past, go ahead, follow the YouTube channel, Sorcerer Supreme VOD, and you can go ahead and watch all those videos that have been posted up until now. If there's any missing in a sequence, it's most likely because there was some sort of issue with the recording, and I have yet to go back and add it in. But until next time, again, I've been Sorcerer Supreme. This Final Fantasy XIV, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Goodbye.